Hello. How's it going? All right. Ooh, I can hear myself. I shouldn't be doing that. Stop that. There we go. All right. Yeah. Start of a new week. A start of another day of puzzles. Hello, Sandman. Hello, Orion. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having a good day. You didn't miss anything. We didn't stream on Friday. Although I did actually manage to make a little bit of progress at the end of Thursday. And yes, I finally figured out my nemesis has been defeated. I have overcome the stupid elevator in the foundation, and I made my way to the basement. Unfortunately, I was met with the realization of another door, as it tends to be. But we have a goal again of getting the basement key again, and winning. Elevators do be pure evil. That is very true. I've had a running nemesis of this one elevator, which we will definitely be going past today. So don't you worry. And speaking of which, let's shut that music off and get into it. So we're on day 33. It's been over a month in game time. And I don't know where the 46th room is in this 45 room house. I mean, well, I was thinking about it, and Grunkle's a fucking liar. Because there's more than 45 rooms, and there's certainly more than 46 if you include, like, the underground grotto, you got the outside room, you got a whole bunch of stuff. And the memo to Grunkle questioning. I 100% just stumbled on it because I got the I'm forgetting the green room, but the one that has 4 doors, and that one just so happened to also connect to the wall next to the elevator. So 100% luck there. No brain power needed on that one. Okay, game was taking a second to load there. Yeah, we gamble on the luck here now. Pure luck build on this puzzle game. Okay, what's going on with my game though? Okay, there we go. I was worried that it was crashing or something. Let me also hold that up. Okay, so. Yeah, I mean, so we've been trying to make progress on finding Grunkle's bedroom, or at least the master bedroom. One can assume it's Grunkle's. But we've had no luck, so we managed to get to the new room we unlocked. Was it the No, not the commissary. The one that lets you change the likelihood of rooms. Ooh, schoolhouse is good for us too. I think we made it to grade 5. We're at a grade 5 education now. But we know now that the master bedroom only spawns in the east wing. So I think today, or at least our goal over the stream, get back to the antechamber, get the key, open up the foundation, which I'm hoping gets us to the other side of the catacomb area. Yeah, conservatory. I think that's it. That sounds about right. Actually, I can check it with the handy dandy use of this stuff. Comfort, no, none of that. None of that either. Is it a yellow room or a green room? No. It's definitely not a red room. Oh yeah, conservatory. So this is the room we finally got to at the end of the last stream. It's basically where we ended it. And yeah, it was the cloister. That's the room that we got that, oh, pardon me, connected to the foundation. So, without further ado, let's Okay, so we have the classrooms today. We're gonna need gems. So let's instantly block ourselves off here and get some gems. What other progress are we making? I think really just getting to the Foundation's basement is gonna be pretty good for us. Okay, let's do this classroom. It gets us the right way. We don't need to do anything here. Simply move on. Bedroom closet. I'm also wondering too with the master bedroom, because we know the ladies' bedroom. We needed to get a few other special rooms drafted in order to get that one to be seen. So it's like the walk-in closet and the boudoir seem to make it so that the ladies' room spawned. I'm wondering if there's something similar with the master bedroom. If we need like the bedroom closet and then a few other things. Either way here, we are blocking ourselves off. Let's get this. Just get the items, not have to worry about a dead end later. Listen, you gotta start at grade 1, then you make your way up, okay? So, yeah, now we're in grade 2. You see, we're already speeding through. I didn't actually grab the apple from grade 1. That's okay. I think I want to redraw so we can actually get a straight. Or we could get another classroom. Oh yeah, the sticky note situation since hitting grade 5 has been a little wild. there's a lot of them. We also got the hall pass, which hasn't seemed all that useful so far. Okay, security room is nice. Anything else for us here? Not really. No CIA hat man waiting to kill me in the security cameras anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's see. Set security level. Set that to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. And then we always want to make sure to actually run the lab experiments too. Because I feel like we're still in the stage of just set ourselves up with whatever good permanent buffs we can. Swan song. And then we should be good. Gotta love dial-up. Remote terminal, access that. Lab. I feel like once we're set though on like long-term permanent benefits, we're probably just going to be doing the office a lot. Okay, so oh wait, this is the history. Don't need that one. We need this one. So what? A letter, a few aquariums, or a star? Let's go for letters. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room, for each bedroom you draft after your second, and whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Let's just get bedroom. Bedroom bonus. And let's get out of here. Alright. Let's see, let's make another dead end here if we can. Ooh, we do need gems, so let's do the parlor. See how the old 2 brain cells are doing today. Alright, what do we got? One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word 1 in the other 2 statements with both, they will be false. That could be true. Their statements is false. Both of the other statements are false. That would be wrong. Okay, so the only thing that indicates that a gem would be somewhere is this box. If that's false and that's false, it could be in this box. If that's also false. Wait, no. If they would both be false, no, that would be true. So that could be a combination, because that would be false, that would be false, that would be true. Let's just go for this. Aha! Oh, you failed the last 4 parlors. They do get challenging. I find like it comes in like waves though. I feel like they give you a little break and give you some easier ones after a while. Okay, we can go for dark room. So we do have options. And just hope that this doesn't end us off poorly. One of these is probably a classroom. Yeah, that's lab. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do here yet. It seems like... Ooh, both these are not great. Let's go for commissary, though. We do start off with 15 gold now, which is really nice. We can get a shovel. We can get a sleeping mask, but I don't think we need that. And workshop's always nice. Hallway key's pretty good too for us. And we don't have gems, so that is an issue. But let's draft that. We don't need to be actually going in the library for a while until we can buy the new books that we need. And yes, my nemesis, my vile nemesis has been defeated. We are safe. But for now, we don't need to go down there. And we can get some turnips. And we can boogie with it. Okay. Wine cellar's not a bad pull. And they're 100% has to be a puzzle down here that I just don't know yet. This is something. This is definitely giving me a number, which is like 1,231. But I don't know where that goes to. Probably goes to a safe we don't know about yet. Can I, like, pull on any of the wine bottles or anything like that? It doesn't seem like it. Pull on you? No? Just click on everything. Ooh, okay. Dining room or pool. We don't want to be spending on gems on much if we can avoid it. And you know, if we make it far enough, then we don't really have to worry about you know, running out of steps, you know? Okay, so grade 4, I didn't need to walk in here, but there is an apple. Yeah, so I'm guessing these maps are going to be super important down the line. I do have pictures of them, so we're good on that front. I also feel like I kind of need a magnifying glass for this. I don't know, I haven't been in the room with a magnifying glass yet. But we do actually start to see the state of the world and the continents. The art on these maps is really nice. Yeah. We're in the third era, the Et Sphere. And so we also learned with this that it does seem like each of those sigil symbols we saw before correlate with a nation or kingdom. So that's interesting. I don't think I've gone through and figured out which of these are correct yet. I do feel like I'm missing some information. But also most of these classroom puzzles seem to be like pointing you towards answers for other things, so I'm not too worried. This is going to be something. But we can just ignore that for now. We don't need that now. Just funny little like words and stuff. Who needs words? Not me. Oh, and we got the lockpick set. And let's see, there shouldn't be anything we can combine yet. Oh, no, wait, there is the dowsing rod. We might want to come back and do that. Ooh, the office is nice. But it is 2 of our gems. But it's the office, so if we can get another room with a queen, then we would be set. Listen, they don't care if you do well in class, they're gonna push you along anyways, alright? I can play hooky a little bit. Alright, spread the gold out, get the payout. Alrighty. And this safe that vexes me every day. I was really hoping that the ballroom date was going to be the answer here, but didn't seem to be the case unless there's something I'm missing still. But so that one fire going out on us like 2 streams ago really ruined our chances of actually getting that puzzle done. Okay, we're not getting to grade 5 today. Let's see, and we do get 2 keys from the Nook now, which is pretty nice. The Nook has the Rook. Ooh, okay. Well, let's get the gym. Let's go for gym. 2 steps isn't the worst thing to lose. We also have running shoes, which, I don't know if that automatically, like, pops off whenever you enter this room. I know it did last time I had it. Okay. Ooh, drawing room, or... well, we don't have gems for that. Let's do the den. Maybe we can actually get, like, a box? A box for us? No? Not what we're seeing today. Another classroom. The chapel. Pantry. I don't think... yeah, we don't have a queen yet. I'm a little worried about blocking ourselves off, so we might actually just grab the chapel. Because if we can't make it to grade 5, not great. But also, not the worst thing, because we did do that last stream. On the horribly segmented last stream. Okay, we have another bedroom. Which isn't bad. Also not great. Okay, but we do have a corridor, which leads right to the antechamber. Unfortunately, we don't have a lever to actually do anything with that. We do have lockpicks, and we have a dead end. Alright, well. In that case, actually we can go all the way back to the dark room. It's not entirely over this run. Oh wait, no, we actually made it past this one, so we were at grade 6 of 8. This room, from as far as I can tell, is just a guide to the massive letter puzzle. So, nothing too big going on here. Okay, let's make the trek back. Don't have to deal with any of that stuff ever again. grade 5. We made it. And you know what? While we're here, let's just make the dowsing rod. Let's see what this does. If it does anything. Okay, while drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. Oh. Interesting. That one seems to be just another buffing item. Oh wait, we should grab our meal. So we get 20 steps back from this. We don't have a boiler room, so we don't get the extra 10. Honestly, that's okay. We're back at like 60. Yes, 66. Okay. It's the fastest way. Fastest way is through the shop here. And then we just have to, you know, hope that we get something good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The dowsing rod is making choices. The unfortunate thing is, I think 50-50, one of these is a classroom, right? Which means no matter what, it's a dead end. We might just have to gamble on the blank space. Ah. Frozen. Okay. Well, that wasn't helpful. Oh no, that's... I thought there was something for me to grab. Just the lid. We do have to mess around with this room, because there's the boiler room that I'm pretty confident will melt this. If we send power here too, I think it melts it. But nothing else to do here today. Grab some money that doesn't go to my inventory. And yeah, okay, you know, with these steps, I'm gonna make sure that the Hat Man isn't sabotaging us again. I'm gonna make sure our fire's on. Cause I am like 100% confident now that the Hat Man has sabotaged me. Oh, goodbye, bot. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this stuff. Like, that's all fine and dandy. How do I actually go back to the front door? Okay, that's through the dark room through security. Aha, this way. And through here, near... Not through there. Through the classroom. Okay. Let's check on the fire, because I don't want that happening, like, ever again. We have the basement door here still unlocked. Okay. The fires are all on. The Hat Man is not ruining my day. But we're gonna call that one there. Yeah. So, I feel like anytime we get the classroom, we just have to do rushes to try to get to grade 8. That seems like a good call. And then on the days we don't get that, we're trying to find a way to the antechamber again, and we're trying to find the master bedroom. So if we're on the right side, we actually need the greenhouse to pop up. Because that's the way we get through to the antechamber on that side. We could get lucky and get the, like, Great Hall with all the doors and get the middle door. That's another option. But getting the secret garden's probably not gonna help us that much. Alright, what do we got here today? Toolshed, shrine, hovel. Toolshed. Alright. I think, you know, shovel and the sledgehammer are probably just the best tools to have in the game generally. to get at the start of a run. But yeah, I mean, I also had the key card because I know there's the elevator door that's in the foundation basement. We also have a lot of money today. Okay. Let's You know what, I have to draft the closet because I kind of need the I still need to build the big sledgehammer at the workshop. Parlor too. All right, Puzzle Master. Gems are in blue box. Gems are in a box next to this box. Gems are in this box. Okay, it can't be that because then everything would be true. So that could be false. That could be false. That could be true, which would mean it's in this box. Come on, brain. Yeah. And we have the car keys. So we also know, now we know there's a prismatic key as well, because I saw that in the trade shop that was outside. No idea what that does. Okay. We do bedroom. We get absolutely nothing from bedroom. But... Okay, drawing room is kinda nice. Yeah, let's go for that. And then, I don't remember if you were here for this, Orion, but I did find the safe here. I think you were here, though. So we have this safe, too. We don't have the combination for it. I tried the one that was someone's birthday. I tried a date, not a date. I mean, I guess it could be the date. I tried the wine cellar thing. No luck there. Yeah, so we have that safe. We have two safes that we know, or three safes that we know where they are, but we have zero idea what the actual combination is. Ooh. Let's grab the Nook. The coupon book. So if how do you think you would fare if you were put in this situation of like, ah yes, the house is yeah, always appreciate the help. I think I feel like it's better once I start getting a little closer to like specific questions, like something like, ooh, wait a minute. Foyer. That's new. Let's go there. But yeah, anything that's sort of, oh, we're gonna get some names. Like a safe puzzle, there's probably gonna be something that's gonna give me a hint or clue as to what date I'm looking for. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Hey man. Lord William Epson. Count Isaac Gates. Oh yeah, no, like real life situation, not like, oh yeah, I'm a spry and young 12-year-old who's ready to go out and chill out in a tent for a month at a time and solve Grunkle's puzzles. No, this is like right now you got told, hey, you can have like the riches, you just have to find the impossible 46th room in this house that changes every day. No, I'm good. Yeah, like it would be the first couple of days. Oh, this is like a fun escape room sort of deal. Yeah, let's do that. After a week, it's like, okay. If day 7, I have not found the dining room. We are running low on rations. The days are growing dark and dim. Like that's where I feel like it would end up. Like, oh yes, I finally found the kitchen I can eat again. The apple orchard is barren. We may survive yet another day. Sledgehammer. Yeah, then you'd start breaking windows, which is against the rules, because we do have rules here. There's certain things we can't do. We can't, like, ruin anything in the house. We can't, like, take anything out. We can't stay overnight in the house. We have to live outside. So, like, following all those sorts of rules, too, it's like, okay. Come on, Grunkle. Let me have this. Let me chill out for a little bit. Ooh, okay. Study's nice, but it's a dead end. Utility's nice, but it's a dead end. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, you couldn't have set out, like, a little permanent guest house outside. I don't know if that would then turn into, like, the outdoor side room situation where it just changes too. Like, we haven't figured out the reasoning behind why the house is so weird still. Like, that's still a question. Why do rooms change every day? Because it's not like Miss Babbage is going in and being like, I'm going to change the rooms because that was my final charge from the late master. Okay. ID door and key door. Let's use this silver key. Ooh, 3. This could be the bedroom. If it's 3 costs, it's probably something good. Ah, fuck. I mean, okay, so this isn't a bad room to have, especially this far. But it's not the best for us. And, oh, we could have had the vault. Okay. Let's do the spare here. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. And another locked door. Oh! Dang it. Okay. I've seen the attic twice so far. I really want to go up there. I think... So there are restrictions on where and when and how some of these rooms can spawn. I think the attic has to be at, like, the far wall. I think that's probably, like, the only way it spawns. I'm gonna do this door just so we have a connection, just in case we manage to get the greenhouse here. Let's see. Okay, we can go for utility closet, get the breaker box, and then we're gonna have to backtrack through the house quite a bit. Dark room can go on, garage can go on, gym. Oh, pressing the wrong things. That can go off. Yeah, like, I feel like if you're a kid, though, and, like, you have enough safety guidelines where you're not gonna, like, starve, this would be, like, the best thing ever. It's like, you're telling me I don't have to go to school, I can just explore Peepaw's old house? Yippee! Yeah, like, I was saying this before, but it reminds me of, like, you know when you're a kid, there used to be, like, those shows where it was the kid gets to remodel their bedroom or something, and they always do, like, the wildest stuff, and it's like, here's, like, the candy chute, here's, like, all that. That's what this would feel like. Just like, yes, this is the greatest experience a kid could ever have. It's the house they can never get bored in. Except when they have locked doors. Let's see. Ooh, the drafting studio is really good too. But I don't have the gems for it. No. Okay. Let's go for coat check. Not going here. Because we're gonna need a few steps. I kind of want to check if there's a chess piece in here. Because if there was a king or a queen in there, that would be pretty good. That would rule. Ooh, we got the battery though. Okay. Battery's nice. We do still need the lever, though. Are we a lever or lever pronunciation in this chat? I feel like sometimes I switch between the pronunciations. You know, sometimes it's boring. Sometimes you gotta switch it up. Yeah, you too? Yeah. Ooh, wine cellar. Okay. I gotta change it up for the bit. Okay, a bunch of gems. Also a treasure map. Which we do have the shovel this time. So, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 from the top, 2 to the right. Okay, it's in the coat check. Let's go coat check that out. You get it? Coat check it out. I'm funny, I know. Okay, treasure map. Looks like the right spot. Start digging. So funny, I forgot to laugh. Harsh audience. Ooh, coifers of Mount Holly. 25 coins and 3 okay. Hey, we might be in business here. Is there anything in my inventory that I want to save up? I mean, I'm considering maybe putting the battery in there. It wouldn't seem like the worst thing, you know. Maybe if we have steps to come back here. Because then we know if we get coat check, we get a lever, we can guarantee at the very least that we have a way of making the super sledge. I don't know, there's just like so many steps that getting that and getting like one of the brick walls to actually work seems to take. Ooh, boudoir is going to be a dead end. Let's go for the den. Oh, wait, you know what? I wonder if the prismatic keys for the diary in the ladies' room. Okay. Directionally, these aren't great. I would like to get the commissary. Let's do that. We have a few rooms to work with, leading up to the last area. We do need keys. Buy a load of gems right there. More keys. And alright, dining room's not the worst. We also get our steps. Trophy room. Yeah, we haven't seen the trophy room yet. That's another one of the blue rooms we're missing. And what's on the... I thought that was like another treasure map. It's just some napkins. And... okay, let's do... West Wing Hall. Ooh, we actually, so we don't want to grab the ballroom, because if we go in there right now, we lose 9 gems. Which is not great. It's kind of actually the worst thing. Okay, bishops here. What else can we get? Security, actually security, we need that for sure. because we have breaker box, we've turned off the power to security doors. So if we can change this to be offline unlocked, we are golden. We have like nothing to worry about. Set security at high, which I think... ahoy, welcome, Sphere. We're just running through the house right now. We're trying to get to the end of the house so we can get a key, so we can go to the basement and solve like a billion other puzzles along the way. But welcome. Happy to see you here. Okay, I also need to... Oh, not do that. I need to go to log into network. And... just woke up. Well, good morning, good evening. Work calls. Well, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a decent work day. See ya. Let's see. Okay, we want the lab because we want to get... Try? Alright. Have a good one. Connect to the terminal. And why do I keep going to research a log now? Stop that. Okay. Gold key for each 2 hallways in your house, or permanent... Okay, permanent gold. Permanent gold's going to be really important for us because we really need to start buying books, and we need to buy things from the really expensive showroom. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, or when you find some trash while digging. Okay. We do have a shovel. Okay. We can back out of that. Alright. So... we can go back to the dark room too if we have steps later. Because that door is going to be unlocked. Ooh, this isn't great. Let's do billiards room. We don't need to go in yet. But that's an option for more keys if we need them. Okay. More dead ends. Go for the boudoir, though. Honestly, too, if we got the freezer on this run, I wouldn't be mad. If we could start off the next day with just 12 gems and 16 coins plus the allowance, that would be really nice. Okay, so we have library, which again we don't need to read yet. And, ooh, okay. Let me think about this. So, you know what? I don't actually know if we have any new letters at this point. I think we might have gotten all of the letters since last time because we didn't draft the things we needed to get letters from yesterday's plan. And I know we got a package last time we were in the mailroom, so there's no new package there today. We might have to go for archive, even though it's going to mess with our drafting. But it does connect us closer to the dark room. Okay, courtyard. Courtyard's not bad. The room from the vision last time. Which room was that one? I think the last vision I had was... I mean, the last one I had was about, like, a train yard. Let's see. Statue. Oh, that was from... That's in the catacombs. So we've actually found the catacombs ages ago. We just haven't had a chance to like go back down there. So farmer's apple and the slice. 13 steps. Yeah. I think if I'm thinking of the right statue, there could be more than one. But that is definitely, well, not definitely, but I feel like that was going to be the catacombs. Okay. Let's spread gold throughout the house. And get the payroll. Get the money. Yeah, and then, oh yeah, so I had a thought about what the safe date must be. Maybe if we went through the book of like the history, right? And maybe the safe's like code is the month of the March and then whatever the number of the count is. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I should have looked at the number on the count in the hallway there with the statues. It's okay. We have time for that. We can figure it out. We got 48 steps in a dream. Okay. Dead end here. We are likely not making it to the antechamber today, but there's still a few rooms we can actually go through. Let's go up here. Maybe get something good through the office, or not the office, the dark room. Through the pantry. And what do we got over here? Yeah, honestly, freezer today wouldn't be the worst thing. Mailroom, East Wing. Let's just see what the archive is. Okay, maid's quarter. Not great. Let's hoping for something else. Basically anything else. And then we shouldn't be able to build anything with burning glass. Oh, the coupon book's actually a combinable item. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it's the coupon book and salt. Okay, cow. Isaac Gates. Okay, wait. We have a name. We have a name. This is important. Sticky notes. The pile of them. Let's see. Okay, where is the? Wait a minute. Where's the start of the stack? Hold on. I'm figuring it out. Hold on. Don't worry. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely, after this game's done, I'm gonna have to find somewhere to post the mess. Hey Ray, how's it going? Welcome back. Good to see ya. Hope you had a good weekend. Okay, so Isaac Gates. March. All right. We are making some progress. Nicholas Key the Fourth. You can't, like, there's no secret buttons on these statues, right? Yeah, my weekend was nice, relaxing. Had a pretty chill time. Didn't do too much. Okay, so didn't need to walk in here. If we could get either the blueprint, like drawing room, or something else that gives us a cane, we would actually be able to finally make our progress on the chess puzzle. but I feel like that's a little bit of a long shot for us. I don't feel like we're gonna get that lucky in one or two rooms. Well, two rooms. Okay, so fastest way down would probably be here. It is eating up a lot of our steps too. But yeah, if we could get a freezer though too, I would take that. I would throw away any chance of getting anything else for the freezer. I don't think that there's anything in the billiards room that's going to help us. Grunkle's Church stealing our money anytime we walk through, as always. Ooh, oh! Hey chat, guess what we found? Wait a minute. Yes, okay, it is this room. It's the queen chess piece. Okay, hold on. I think we have all the chess pieces we need now. Because we have a bishop, we have the queen, we have the king, which is in the office. Okay. We should have everything. Okay, let's... Nothing else matters. We are going back to the front. And we're gonna hopefully leave into the underground again. Okay. Bedroom saves us some steps. Nothing lying around, right? Nope. And okay, so I'm not gonna draft that because I worry that it's gonna be a... I mean, there's options. It can't be all gymnasium, right? Okay, walk-in closet probably doesn't help us, but freezer? No freezer. Okay. Well, this is 10 steps. Not that we should need 10 steps if we go outside, but who knows? Okay. And even if the Hat Man turned off my fires, we're safe. Hat Man can't stop us now. All right, finally. This has been a goal for I think the past 3 streams or 4 streams, was figure out this chess puzzle. Because we knew how it worked, we just weren't getting lucky enough to get the king chess piece and the queen chess piece. But, haha, I am so smart. Haha, I am so patient. Haha, Grunkle, I will solve the labyrinth. Okay. So, let's see. What do we have? We have Parlor has a pawn, I believe. Yep. Oh, wait, what has the knight? Something has the knight. Surely. Security. Yeah, security has the knight. Oh, wait, check the number. Okay, 4 up. Security has the knight. Okay, cool. The chapel is 1 down from that, which is the bishop. The rook is in the nook. We got the study in the bottom corner and the office 4 down from the antechamber. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I pressed a button. Oh. Oh, no, Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh. What did the... Well, I have no idea what that said. Orion, if you remember what the chess puzzle says, feel free to say, because I accidentally clicked something. Choose my fate? Me? My fate? I could go back in the VOD and see what it said, but I'm a little... Let's see the rest of it though. Okay. Here, we're gonna take a little 2-second detour. And I'm just gonna see what that said, because if that said choose how to be exploded by Grunkle and his bombs that are sitting around, no thank you. Okay, let's see. This should not take me too long. Oh, choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. So not choose your fate. Close. I mean, essentially choose your fate, if you really think about it. So what could that mean? New permanent power. They don't give me... Yeah, same thing, basically. Let's see. I'm hoping that if I click on something, it's gonna give me... Okay. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of that chosen color are more likely to be drafted, or drawn while drafting. Okay. That's pretty good. For the first time you enter a chapel each day with... That's pretty good, too. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Interesting. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of day. Add the armory to your draft pool. Each time you draft a room on the Queen side, west wing, of your house, choose 5 and gain 1. Okay. Honestly, adding a whole extra room is pretty big. Although the pawn's pretty nice too, if you get to rank 8. But by that point, you have kind of moved through most of the house. Let's go for the new room. Okay, you know what? I'll probably be able to do this a few times if I can manage to get the chess pieces. It's probably not like a one and done puzzle, because I don't think they lock a room out for the rest of the game. If you didn't choose the armory. Because most rooms have something important to the overall puzzle. But hey, that's good. New room. More progress. Yeah. Is there anything else we can be doing today in the house? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Let's call it quits on this day. Move on. But hey, it's progress. Grand Manor. So that is one of our major objectives off the bucket list. Now we know what the chess puzzle does. So, I mean, really, the rest of this is, can we make it to the antechamber? So, we go outside again. Breathe in the lovely mountain air. Curse out our Grunkle for giving us this stupid task. Being taken out by the Hat Man too, most likely. Ooh, okay. honestly, I'm gonna forego the schoolhouse today. I'm gonna do root cellar. Let's see if there's a shovel in here. No shovel. Yeah, so the fortune teller, a couple streams ago, basically told us there was a hat man who was also in the house, watching us, moving things, doing things. Who I'm pretty sure is from the CIA equivalent of the kingdom, and has been killing people in our family or watching, trying to figure out what's in the 46th room. We don't like the Hat Man. The Hat Man probably doesn't like us either. Also, not to be confused with the late night Hat Man. That's a different Hat Man. That one could be chill. I don't know. Okay, workshop. Battery in the workshop. No sledgehammer yet though. Ooh, gymnite. Yeah, we're not doing gymnasium at the start of the day. That can leave. That can never be in my life ever again. Okay, 5 gems though. That's pretty big. That's pretty good. It's so good. I think we are gonna take the passageway. And maybe give us a nice dead end. Let's see if you have less than 10, get 20 back. I don't think we need that. So let's just never worry about the dark room. Security too. Unfortunately, a security door right out the gate too. But at the very least, we can get the offline mode stuff ready. And also get our experiment. But yeah, still the master bedroom. There's got to be something to it that I'm missing, like a way to enter it. Cause yeah, the ladies' bedroom had to have the boudoir and the walk-in closet, and it also needed to be drafted from an entrance to the south, which makes things more difficult. Oh wait, we don't need that. Hold up. Remote access. That's what we're looking for. Go to the lab. Connecting to terminal. And what do we have for today? Letters. Small chest. I mean, letters are nice. There are a couple, and a lot of them I still don't know what the requirements are. Like, the green rooms need to be drafted at the very sides of the house for the most part. Like the greenhouse or the garage. I think the attic needs to be drafted at the very end of the house, against the far wall. So there are definitely rooms that have weird requirements like that. But a lot of them I still don't know. Let's spend 2 or more drafting a room. Okay. Moving on. Kitchen, pantry, parlor. Okay, everything is a dead end. Get our wind-up key too. All sorted. Gems are in this box. I hope so. Box is true. Gems are not in this box. Okay, so it can't be in the black box because then everything would be true. It could be in the blue box because that could be true. Or that could be false. That could be false. Wait, no. Everything would be false. Let's see. Wait, hold up. Hold up. The gems are in this box. If it's not in that box, that's false. It's not in that box. Oh wait, no, it could be in this box, because then... Wait, nope. If the gems are in the blue box, that is false. That is false. That is false. Can't have that. We need at least one of these to be true or false and two to be the other. We can't have everything be true and false. Or false. There needs to be variety. Okay, the gems are not in this box. True. That could be true. And the gems can't be in that box. That has to be false. So that only leaves the white box then. Yeah, okay. I'm 3 for 3 on the puzzles today. I'm redeeming my parlor game. We're not going like 0 and 4 today. like another time we will not speak further about. But okay, so we have, and I'm wondering too if there's like requirements specifically for the amount of bedrooms we need, because that could be a thing. Because it really does seem like we're just recreating different stages of this house's life, if that makes sense. Ooh, okay, walk-in closet is nice, but it's a dead end. Then, after that we could... Okay, well we could go for walk-in closet, maybe get the lever, or something that can help us just do anything else in the house, really. Key, rabbit's foot, no lever, gem, and then where's our fourth object, game? And lockpicks, okay. Well, not the most useful stuff going forward, but still helpful. Let's see, what do we got here? I mean, the office is nice. But there could just be more useful things in the commissary. Like a sledgehammer. And a shovel, okay. Very good commissary pull. Useless rocks for us. Yeah, okay. We're putting ourselves in a little bit of a corner, which not ideal, but we do still have entranceway stuff to mess around with. So it's not the end of the world. Not yet. We got time for that. Hallways are nice too. Yeah, Sphere, how do you feel like you'd fare in being stuck in a house like this? Or I guess not stuck, but say your grunkle has told you had to survive in a house and solve its funny puzzles. You can't stay in it overnight. You can't take anything out with you for the next day, and the rooms switch up on you. Do you think that would be an enjoyable, like, real life version experience, or would you go crazy? I don't think I'd fare very well after a couple days. I feel like the novelty of it would wear off pretty quick. Okay, wait a minute. Vault is good. 40 bucks isn't bad, but it does cut us off here, and we're still looking for that bedroom. That really is the big thing. We need the bedroom. Can't pick that lock. Lab, chapel, bunch of stuff we don't really need. And then, you know, I'm sure they wouldn't mind us deposit key. Oh no, I should have gotten the... That's okay. Okay, we might get more chances at the vault. Ooh, okay, conservatory. That's good. Because at the very least we can change some of the frequencies of the rooms. Like... Actually, this isn't great all around. Because we still want to get the chapel, because we still need to see the bishop every once in a while. And we've kind of solved the pool room. Yeah, honestly, I'm fine with that being standard. We don't need to see it every run. The terrace doesn't do, like, all that much for us. So far, at least. Enough to be a nuisance, not rare. Yeah, honestly, I think we're just gonna leave it at that. Old shoe. Let's see, what else do we got here? Another key, that's good. And yeah, we saw this note, so we know that the master bedroom only spawns in East Wing. Other than that, we have no idea. We probably need some of the other drafting guides. That'd probably be pretty helpful. And with that, no getting into the antechamber through here, but we can get some keys. Anything hiding around the bar? Alright, math puzzle. Time to me to be horrible at math live on stream. Just like that. Wait, what? So 4 and 1. Oh. I just clicked on that right away because I did the adding. Okay, so 4 plus 1 minus 4 is 1. It's 1. Everything's 1. It's not 1. Sorry, 5 minus 4 is 1. Yeah, wait, 5 minus 4 is 1. Times 1 times 4 is... No, it's 4. You didn't see that. Chat, look away. Don't look at my math skills. Okay, 16 minus 6 is 10 times 20 is 200 divided by 10. 20, surely. No, Ray, do not perceive. do not perceive. 11 5 is 16. Times 2 is 32. Surely. 32 divided by 4 is 12, 16, 20. A bunch of other things. 32. Oh gosh. Why do I have to do math today? Didn't see anything perfect, Orion. Perfect. Where's my blank notes? There they are. Okay. Where are we at? 32? 32. Oh my gosh. No, Spirit, do not perceive. What did I just say? Alright. So, clearly the answer to this question that I can do math well at currently is something. I'm just drawing a blank right now. My brain does not want to do this. Okay. Why am I drawing long division? What? Stop it. Stop that. Okay, start a time. Don't start the time. You're making it worse. You're making it worse. All right. 32 divided by 4 is 8. Divided by 1 is also 8. Surely I did that right. Haha. See? And for that we get 1 key. Kind of need 2 of those. Alright, special key time. Oh, this is all horrible. Well, Cloister's fine. Emerald. No, it didn't. It's not true. Ooh, Hollow Mirrors is not useful. Cool. Alright, this is gonna be a big loop back around dealio. Kitchen. Yeah, we're just gonna run through, like, the whole house to go back to the start. Unless this is unlocked? No. No, it is not. Hey, we got a pizza, though. Wood-fired pizza. "20 steps all for me? You shouldn't have." Okay. Let's see. We have a sledgehammer. We have a bunch of stuff. We also, since I think we have to no matter what pass through entranceway, yeah, we might want to dip back to the outside room and just dig up all those holes. Because we'll probably get more keys. Going over here. Going over here. And yeah, let's go do that. Grab whatever's in the holes. No, it is very peaceful outside. I will give it that. Grunkle chose a good spot. Even though I know it's generational being in this spot, but I'm gonna thank Grunkle for that. Okay. I mean, I am aware of this. Thank you, game. Thank you. You can take it away from my face now. I don't need it that much. Chat, there's nothing here. There's just dirt. And okay, there's coins. Turnips. Is there anything on this chart that's gonna help me? Probably not. Yeah, no. I mean, it's nice to see the family tree and get an idea, but I don't think there's any clues. And what else do we got going on? So there's very much a chance that we can block ourselves off. Listen, I want cooler stuff than dirt. Like a treasure map. Or like, I don't know, $1 billion. That would be cool. Ooh, okay. 304. Ooh, okay, so no matter what, it's dead end. We're going for the vault. We have a key to a lockbox, which is 304. Aha. Okay, upgrade disc. And we have another passport. Wait, is that the... Oh! Did Samantha change her name? To Jean Ribbon? Wait a minute, what? Okay, what's all that about? That's interesting. So is all the other information the same? No, date of birth is different now. Okay. The issue date's the same though. And the pass number is also different. So why would they do this? Okay. Well, we got a bunch of coins. So there's two possibilities swinging in my head here. Either they change their name. I'm also gonna go back to the dirt hole to look at the family tree, so we can see what name's on there. So they could have changed their name, or could be like a body double situation. I don't know, because I could also go back through some notes and figure out if they... Because I thought this was the person that went missing, right? Because yeah, here it's Mary Epson. Interesting. Okay. Simon H. Sinclair, Clara Epson, Mary Epson. I don't know what to think about this yet. So Mary was going by at least two different names before being Mary. Or Mary had a body double. And I think Mary's the one that went missing too. Is Mary the... I think Mary's the author as well. Who might be our mother? Question mark. I'm probably getting confused on that. Okay, but that's weird. Why would they go by... Okay. We still have rooms we can explore now, because we have keys to go through the cloister. Is there anywhere else we can go? Hallway to. Okay. The day is not done yet. There's also dirt here. I'm sure this dirt won't disappoint me. See, I got money. I get money out of that dirt. We're not getting the bookstore today, I don't think. And we should probably be going through the Foundation. So if we go through here, we can also loop around Boudoir. I don't think we need to buy anything. Although I would like to figure out what Salt does at the workshop. That's one of the combinations we don't know. Okay. Drawing room's the only thing that's going to give us more rooms to draft in. Yeah, okay, so there's going to be a few more like vault keys as well. There's still going to be more lockboxes that we need to enter. And I'm going to assume they have different Marys in them. Let's see. Spare room's not the worst. Let's do that. Doesn't get us a letter, but the next bedroom we get should. Some old shoes again. And we're going through our keys as well. Okay, West Wing Hall's good. It's actually exactly what I wanted to see. Coins. Lab den corridor. Den's very nice. And we also have a lockbox we can smash open. Okay. The day is actually very far from being done. Let's see. We could get the boiler room, but I don't think there's anything we need to power today. Could also get our 10 steps, which honestly is not the worst idea. Car keys. Which means we can get into the trunk if we draft the garage, so it might be useful. And, ooh, okay. Dead end or more keys. Let's go for more keys. Yeah, even if we can build the sledgehammer with a lever, there's actually not much we can do with it. We don't have any stone walls that need breaking. Lose 2 steps, but still have rooms to travel in. Let's do that. Get one more room. Anything on the floor? Nope, not today. I'm sorry, weapons and armor for sale. For sale, you say? Hello, I'm here to buy weapons and armor. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay. I still haven't seen any candles to light that I've noticed yet. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. For 8. Okay. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. So it's like an upgraded sledgehammer. Okay, so there's 3 items I can buy, which I can buy all of them. I wonder if I can combine them with things. Let's get this. And let's also get the shield. You know what? Why not? Let's buy out the entire armory. Why shouldn't we? You know, if the Hat Man shows up again, is watching me, now we can defend ourselves. There's nothing the Hat Man can do. What's he gonna do? Fight me when I have a Morning Star? I have a Morning Star. The sheer fear factor of that would make the Hat Man go run. All right. Ooh, okay. Garage. We can open it. We can get our whatever's going to be in the trunk. Treat yourself. Exactly, Sphere. Little Morning Star as a treat. And secret garden key. Okay. That's all right. That means that we have a chance if we can somehow find our way to the cloister again, which we're gonna have to, which actually isn't gonna be that hard. If we can make it all the way to this side and have one of these doors be a locked door, we can get the secret garden, and we can also probably make it to the antechamber. Okay, coin purse and rabbit's foot. We're missing the coin purse. You have a rabbit's foot. Is there anything else in this room I'm missing? Don't think so. I think we're good. We're getting a little scary on the lack of steps though. But yeah, can I light? I can't light these candles. I can move that one down, reveal the safe. I can't. There's nothing to light. There's, you know what? There's probably something to light in the catacombs. If I had to take a guess. Oh, also treasure map, by the way. This looks like the spot. What do you got for me today? Show me your secrets, House. Digging for a bit here. Alright, 40 gold. Nice. If we could find the, like, the rich man shop, we'd actually be able to afford quite a bit. Add a morning room to today's drafting pool. I don't know if I want to do that because I don't know what the morning room is, and if it's a dead end, that's really bad for us, actually. Let's buy some steps, though. And continue on. Avoiding the chapel, ideally. And hey, we have a reroll die. Reroll die. Can't really speak today. Okay. Can't use the lockpick. Have to use an actual key. Alright. Good, we got the reroll die. Courtyard it is. Metal detector. More dirt to play around in. And that's the antechamber. So, let's see. Where is this leading us? Down. So we need something that leads us to the right. We actually need two things that lead us to the right. So, not the best. Yeah, that doesn't fit. No lockpick for us either. Ooh, okay. Study's a dead end. Conference room is our only chance of moving on. And does it have anything for us today? No. Let's keep going. Wow, okay, it really wants us to get the study. No thank you, though. Oh, I should have used the knight's shield. I forgot. Forgot that's how that works. Okay. This is our only way through. Boiler room is actually really good for us. It's kind of exactly what we need. Because... it was not a locked door. Okay. Well, let's just get the archive out of the way. Oh, there's a window here. I haven't seen that spawn before. Neat. Hamter. Still safe, still in its, I don't know, I know terrarium is for, like, lizards and stuff. Is it still a terrarium if it's a hamster? What's that called? Or is just terrariums just like, if it's a glass thing? Terrarium. Okay, another key. And... ooh, not great. Nothing great here. Let's see. None of these have brick walls. Let's just use the knight's shield. Because apparently this is a red room. Okay. Ooh, cupcake. 10 steps, nothing to mess around with though. And oh, wait a minute. think so. Oh no, this wasn't wait, it is. So I can't put the secret garden key here. Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Breaker or random room? Well, either way, it's going to be the end of our day. And it's just the kitchen. Okay. Actually, you know what? I haven't been looking. Can we... Oh, wait, chat. We can finish the word puzzle. I just need to make it over here and over here. Hold on. We can make progress. It's still possible. Also, there's a bunch of dirt down here. Coins. More coins. Enclosure or glass hamster cage. Okay, enclosure makes sense. That does track. And okay, so if we go to the chapel, we can find the word there. If the chapel has, you know what? I don't think the chapel has portraits. Yeah, no, it doesn't, because it has all the other stuff on its walls. But is this? Yeah, okay. So, flan and fan. Okay, that is actually the word. It's finally been flan. So small. If we round small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Plain and pane? Yeah, okay, so it is small. If we round small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes? That doesn't make sense. If we round small... So, for context, throughout a long time, these portraits basically give us 2 different words, and we have to find the letter that is missing from one of the words. Or added, if you want to think of it like that. And every room has a corresponding letter, which makes a big clue. And we found everything but the letter to the room that's currently the chapel, but the chapel, I'm gonna double check, but I don't think it actually has any portrait frames. Yeah, there's no portraits in the chapel because all the walls are covered up with stuff. So if we round small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That doesn't... I feel like I might have messed up a letter there. We round small gates. That doesn't make sense. Alright, am I on the wrong track? Did I screw up in the word puzzle? Okay, anything else we can do while we're passing through? Probably not. Root cellar's all done. We have an upgrade disc, though. We do need to slot that into the computer. Which is all the way down here. Okay. Ah, it's not this way. Oh well. We'll get around to it. You round 8 gates. Or if we round small gates. Maybe gates is also supposed to be dates and I just got that wrong. We round small dates. I mean, that also doesn't really make sense, does it? Yeah. Also, welcome, Daffy. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, round does not make much sense. Because I've opened a safe before and I didn't have to round the date. Or a gate. Okay, no contact. Entrance, freight shipping, very large package. After you reach rank 8. Honestly, package at the entrance the next day? Kinda good. Yeah, revisit the letters if I can. So, let's see. Let's go all the way back to the bunk room. Which is, what's the fastest way? 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 5, 6. Alright, fastest way should be this way. Oh, we also have maybe some turnips, maybe some footsteps. No, money. Alright, 87 doubloons. That's a lot of money. Which we can't keep. Because it leaves us at the start of the next day. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so go around here. That's fine. Go this way. Go this way. Because, yeah, we have... this safe's here. And, okay, so one thing that is throwing me a bit is I've seen these exact arrows before in the sauna. It's the same sort of style of arrow. But I don't know what to do with it. I don't know if there's anything I can do with it. It just kind of seems to be there, you know? Which maybe there's something that I need to power and then I can, like, go peek that out even more. Okay, garage is one of the rooms. Okay, that's definitely spine and pine. So S is the first letter in the third row, which would be small, which makes sense. That tracks with what we know. One lower? Yeah, I'm one lower than round. We're gonna get around around to that one, huh? Get it? Yeah, we want bunk room. I took a wrong turn. Does bedroom... okay, bedroom up to cloister. This bedroom saves us 2 steps. Cloister doesn't save us anything, but... I mean, it's nice. It's a nice little jaunt. Okay. Boiler room doesn't have any portraits. This room. Chart and crate. Oh, this one was horrible. This was rate and crate. That's the word we got. Was rate and crate. And that's the only thing we could figure out. I think Orion confirmed it too. Because I was having a lot of trouble with this puzzle. So we know the letter is round. So it's not like if we found small gates. It's okay, you know what is... let's go to the West Wing. Rate and crate. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Alright. So maybe it's a C, not an R. I may be stupid. If we count small gates, that's still okay. So count. I literally had the words. Yeah. I'm pretty confident that this word's gonna be count. Then we can't double check. I want to go to the West Wing because if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Still seems kind of weird. Do we have the steps to go back, though? So let's go 1, 2. Or, yeah, 1. No, we can't go to bedroom. Yeah, count makes a lot more sense than round. We are missing the last letter, because we can't check chapel for the letter, but count makes sense. And then small gates, though. Count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The gates is throwing me. Okay, kitchen. We can check kitchen. This is definitely... something? What the fuck is this? What are you? Okay, so 4 down, so that's... Coast and coats? Yeah, coast and coat. Right? That's an S. I think that's an S. Yeah, coast and coat. So that's good. Stage and stag, which is an E. This one does have portraits. Plane and planet, which is a T. Tag and coast. Ten. No. What the fuck? I have an A here, so apparently I figured it out. Oh, cost and coast. So A. And then rain and grain, which is G. So that has to be the word, right? That doesn't seem like I'm off in those letters. Rain and grain. We count small gates. That's spine. I have 5 steps, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd just be able to make it to the den, which we already checked, so we can't make progress on that. But I think we figured the letter puzzle out. I don't know. I don't know what it means. That's the problem. But we're on the next day. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Oh, the doi. If we count small gates, the orchard, the apple orchard, that's a small gate. We used a date to find that code. Big brain. Now it makes sense. So, out of the 8 codes, 8 date codes, we've used one of them on a gate, so there should be 7 safes, not 8. I'm picking up what the game's putting down. Maybe? I mean, it could be passports, but we don't know if there's gonna be 8 passports. And generally, so far, all the safe codes I've found have been through photos. Because there was a photo of a tree that was cut down next to the gate, and then there was a photo of Christmas, and I put in Christmas Day, and that opened up a safe. So it seems to me like if we're ever gonna find a a code for a safe, it's probably gonna be in a portrait that we can zoom in on. Which would make sense, because we do have a ballroom one that had a very clear date. Where that note is? I don't know. Somewhere. Okay. I mean, we could do the tomb. But I don't think... The things that we need to do in the, like, underground catacomb stuff is all on the other side. I do, however, want to check... Okay, dynamite still stayed persistent. Ah, but the money does not. Okay. Good to know. Small gates is kind of safe. I think specifically, Daffy, I do think it was meaning the orchard one. I think they were trying to throw a curveball of like, if you don't figure out all the words, you're gonna think you're missing a safe. But actually there's only 7 safes. Keys? Keys for me. And yeah, this master bedroom is still eluding me. The workshop, not bad. But I think the den opens up better options for us. Moving forward. Because another thing could be, because I've been trying to get to the master bedroom and I keep ending up towards the end of the house. It might only spawn like in the front corner, maybe? That could be a possibility. I don't know, it's difficult to be thorough when the rooms don't follow your wishes. Only one box is true. Black box contains gems. Have drafting requirements. So the only drafting requirement I know is that it has to be in the East Wing. That's the only hint I've had so far. Other than that, I don't know if it has other requirements. I think there's a closet that I need, for sure. Only one box is true. Black box contains the gems. I mean, okay. So if this is true, these both have to be wrong. So if this is wrong, it's not in the black box, it's not in the blue box. Have to be in the white box. Okay. Let's try that. Yeah. Okay. We are on a roll today for the parlor. The math skills may not be there, but the parlor game skills, 100%. Okay. We have our redraws. Is there anything that's going to be good in the corner? Not really. Ooh, getting the major key though early on might be nice. Yeah, let's go for it. We have done the music puzzle. Let me refer to the notes. I do think it just gave us something that we already knew though. You're the opposite. Math goes very well for you. Parlor logic is terrible. Yeah, you see, the ADHD makes the math a little difficult sometimes. Unfortunately. But logic, if it's something that I can like follow and be like, ah yes, this is like, if I just go through the steps of things that are very clear and very like real, generally it's not too bad for me. Um, okay, so for the messages that we have from the music notes, finding among the that was for the for getting one of the rooms. That was for getting the conservatory. So we've done the music puzzle. We never have to worry about that ever again. Yeah, that is the other nice thing about the math, is that you can just kind of keep going at it. You only get one chance for these parlor games. Math isn't real. That's true. As soon as you start adding letters to math, what are we doing here, guys? Guys, it's literally not real. It's all fake. You're just making it up as you go. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's not exactly how you want to see the rooms going, but workshop's good. Well, you're not actually using your degree. I ended up with a math minor just from prerequisite requirements for my degree. Oh, nice. Yeah, the only math related courses I took in uni were just like astronomy, not astrology. That's not a Actually, I do think that was technically offered. I think there was at some point in an astrology course. I did not take that. I took astronomy. And that was like very early on. I did not continue on after that. But space is cool. And it was another situation of like, okay, it may be difficult to understand, but like at least there is some like real world reference to things. And I think that's always the biggest thing for me, is if it doesn't have like a real tangible reference. Yeah, that was astronomy is a science credit, but you do math in it. Which I'm saying, the closest thing to math I did after high school was astronomy. Okay, courtyard gets us back down to foundation. And security. Yeah. So my astronomer friend would very much say that he does a significant amount of math. And he is certainly the smartest person I know. Okay, offline mode. Let's just mess around with offline, because we don't have the breaker box. Plus some luck, I transferred in one statics class from the prior school, did not count, except the teacher from that class got a new job at my new university and talked to the department. Oh, that's actually really awesome. That they that they kind of fought for you to get that. That's really, it's nice to see when professors and teachers like really do just want to help you out. Oh, we also have the shovel. I completely missed that. And Sphere, you like math theory, but I'm terrible at technical applications. Yeah. Yeah. I think, one thing too, growing up with the advent of technology, I think how at least I was taught in a lot of ways was a little too combative to just being like, okay, this is how you're gonna like do math going forward, seeing as how we have like calculators readily accessible in your pocket. So we're not gonna be like, ah yes, you cannot use technology. Although mind you, at this point, if I'm trying to do long division, no. No, I can't. It's been so long since I've ever had to do that as a skill, like properly write it out. Like I can, as we've seen, I can divide so well. But show my work? Nah, nah, I'm good. Especially for stats, that's a lot of work. Yeah. Like, oh, I took like a social geography class, and it was like all about just like basically a lot of demographic statistics. On like it was like it was a poli sci, and it was a lot of actually it also had a bit of like commerce and economy in it. That stuff threw me. That was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Armory again. I mean, if we get the armory, it's a good way to check if things change. But, oh! Battle axe! That's cool. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from... Okay, we can't afford the battle axe, unfortunately. My small arms will not be useful. Linear algebra, aka calculus semester 5, that hurt. Yeah, no, like uni calculus, no thank you. Post high school calculus, I'm good. I don't need to do that. Ooh, okay. So can I use the secret garden key here? I can. Okay. So that's good. We don't have the sledgehammer. But yeah, and like especially too with the math side of things for astronomy for me, it was like that's where I struggled. But at least I would like generally have a reference point for being like, okay, I approximately know like what the number should be around. If I get a number that's like way off, I know I'm doing something wrong. I don't want to be spending gems either right now. Ooh, coupon book. I was considering not going in this room, but I mean, who can say no to free coupons? And bookshop, okay. Yeah, Battle Axe has limited use. I don't think this game tells you that explicitly. Yeah, I assumed it worked like the shield, which was going to be a one go. But I also need to have the upgrade room, which I definitely don't have this run. Ooh. Let's see, we could... I know I for sure need History of Ordinia, because this is going to be the unredacted version. I should have retaken Calc 1 after transferring. My Calc 2 was 3 years after I survived, but would have been a lot better off relearning it in class than to parallel to 2. Yeah, well that's the thing too, like especially if you're switching like schools or switching like into like technically a different program, sometimes they do expect you to be at like a slightly different spot, which can be rough. Let's see. I have to use it a certain number of times. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we're not going to buy anything in the library yet. Yeah. Removes it permanently for one thing, but after that, you can only use it so many times, which is fair. I think that's not too bad. Ooh, banana. Let's see. Okay, so we have the hallway. We got to go back through the aquarium. All right, not a bad day so far. Except when we get pebbles in the dirt. It's not the best. Ooh, okay. I mean, we can just kind of tank the gymnasium. We have 52 steps. See what doors we get. Car keys again. Okay, that's locked. Are you locked? You're also locked. Let's do this because it's gonna have more options for us. Pebbles for peasants. Call me a peasant? I have 9 hold the balloons to my name, I'll have you know. Ah, I make that make that even 14 hold doubloons to my name. Oh, that was... Oh, what was that? That was squared. Okay, so 4 square, 4, 4. Oh. Okay. 16. Aha! 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 times 6 is 36. That's still in my brain. 36 minus 20 is 16. You know, it also helps that they tend to, like, give you a couple that are just the same number back to back. 1 times 1 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Haha. Chat, we are so smart. We're the best at math. Be gone. Be gone, bot. It's still super worth, but I recommend being thoughtful about which rooms you want to remove costs from. Yeah. Because if I can remove costs from, like, a 3-gem room, that would be pretty good. Your day allowance is above 100, and you'll still be lamenting not having enough coins. Oh, no. Nah, I'm gonna have 1 billion coins. and Grunkle will never be able to take them away from me. I'll laugh. He'll be in the walls. He'll be like, my darn nephew. Great nephew. You're too rich for me. You keep walking through my chapel and you don't even care anymore. I miss the days where you complained about your money being taken away from you. I'll be like, haha, Grunkle. Points and laughs. You're a nerd. Okay, let's see. Silver key. For den or dark room. Let's do den. So we do need the gem. Drafting... I keep seeing this, I keep not having enough. Okay. Next time you go into a walk-in closet, get money? I like the sound of that. Also, this gives me another chance to actually check out the diary that's in here. Because I'm wondering, this could be the prismatic key, maybe? Possibly? It's locked. Got the locket here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so that... The hint here would have been that purple is the hourglass, which we already have noted down. So I may have missed an upgrade disc here. I may have looked past that. My bad. Okay. It's a swan. And does it ever end? I've seen this a few times. I don't know what it means. But this does seem to be it. I'm hoping we get a chance to go back to the trading post and see if we can trade him for the prismatic key again. But we're gonna go through a lot of steps, so we might not even have the chance. Oh, we do get apples though. And then what's our deal here? So keycard doesn't go for anything. Coupon doesn't. Magnifying glass doesn't. And then, yeah, all that other stuff, I either know what it does or I don't have the other pieces. And another chest here, which we can bash open. And a bunch of gems. I like it, I like it. Okay. And they left a nice banana here for me. Let's see what we can draft before we start doing some silly stuff. So boudoir is 2 gems and a dead end, which is fine. The closet gives us items, but I still need so many items before I can actually do anything. We're not getting into the antechamber today. not going to walk in there yet either. And kitchen's the only way we can move forward. Let's go in here, grab our gems. I'm at the point where I kind of have to be cautious with my steps, though. But we do get... Why'd we get a bunch of steps? Oh, is it the banana? Okay. And we have the kitchen now, and we have 14 doubloons, so we can buy stuff. And, okay, the pool, which... I don't really want to be adding the sauna and the pump room to the draft, because they're not going to be too helpful. I'm probably going to Knight's Shield the dark room. Oh, and that... Okay, so Knight's Shield fully makes it so the dark room doesn't go dark. Okay. So I don't actually need the breaker box. That's pretty useful. Okay. Oh, enter boudoir after ladyships. Oh, you're so right. Okay. Let's think about this, because the only way we can get more steps is to take the weight room. Unfortunately, that's going to bring us down to like 20 steps, which we don't really want that. I don't think that's going to give us enough time to get back to the ladyship's room. But let's count it out. So that would be 20, 21, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, because that takes 2, 7, 6. Okay, so we could do it, but that would probably be basically it for us, because we also have to take a few steps going outside. So honestly, I don't think we're going to do that. I think it's safer to try to go to the shop here and just see if there's anything helpful. Take a banana. Take another banana. Take more bananas. And just, like, yeah, confirm that we can go to the trade shop. So I thought there might have been something on that step. Enter boudoir. Already read that one. But... yeah, because if we can at the very least confirm that the prismatic key isn't for that book, that'll be nice. We'll be able to be like, yep, that's for something completely different. It might just be the, I'm gonna be mad if it's the bedroom, if it's the master bedroom needs that key. Okay, so we can trade for salt, metal detectors, hall pass. Well, okay, we also have to do this. Let's not forget that. Okay, trade that for a silver key. What does that get us to? That gets us a metal detector. Trade that to salt. What does salt get us to? Battery pack. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might be able to finagle things around if we can get the broken lever. We've already used the Knight's Shield too. Shovel to that. Compass to that. Okay, no. That's gonna go back and forth. Car keys to salt. Salt to sleeping mask. Okay. What about coupon book to compass? Compass goes to salt. Metal detector to lockpicks. That just goes to dice. We don't want that. Let's see. Keycard to metal detector. Goes to rabbit's foot. Okay, telescope goes. We can't do that one. Let's pull the metal detector back. That goes to silver key. Is there anything else we can be trading? Mostly things to salt, which is not great. Salt to gems. That's a die now. We want to keep coin purse because I just want to see what rabbit's foot and that does, and we don't want to trade sledgehammer or battery. Is there anything else other than the upgrade disc? Metal detector to key goes back to metal detector. Okay, so that seems to be a dead end. All right, stop messing around with that. We don't get the key, but maybe if we go to workshop, we get a nice item, and that might turn into something better that we can trade in. Sounds like an option. We have 44 steps too, so might as well get to using them. Where do we have to go, though? To the Nook. And then where did I actually put the workshop? Okay, right there. So it's a bit of travel. But yeah, there's plenty of food around. We have a lot of steps. Just ate our salt. And here we go. So this and the rabbit's foot. Lucky purse. And doubles all the coins. Okay, so that's, again, that's good, but that's probably not helpful for our puzzles. Big sound amplifier. Let's do that too, because it's just going to be more items to trade, and maybe get a key or something else useful. A key or a broken crank. I think those are the two items we want. Back through here. Yep. And out we go. Okay. And getting back to that antechamber, though, has been a struggle. It's quite difficult. Magnifying glass. No, we need that. Sledgehammer. We need that. Battery pack. We need that. Telescope doesn't get us anything. Okay, that's a silver key. Lucky purse to hall pass. Okay. To dice. To silver key. Coupon book. To compass. To car keys. To coupon book. Okay, I think it's in a, yeah, it's in the loop now. Okay. So that's a dead end. Okay. Let's go down to the grotto. Slot in our upgrade disc. And move on, I guess. I keep thinking the grotto's down there. I keep wanting to go there instead of up here. But, yeah. I'm still no closer on this puzzle. Again, the thing with this game is it feels like I've probably seen the answer somewhere, but I've also seen several other things that could have been the answer, you know? Because I've tried Swang Song and it just hasn't worked before. Okay, that counts as a courtyard. Okay, so 2 gems is nice, but 5 dig spots? I can pull items from dig spots, which is nice, but that's only like 2 more than normal. Gems are always good. I gotta take the gems. Okay. And then I'm gonna try this again, because this is gonna be really sad if I somehow did this wrong. Swan Song. What was that about Swan Song? So Swan Song's for the other terminals. This one's different, though. This one doesn't work. I've tried it again. Yeah, I'm out here. You looked away briefly. How dare you? How dare you look away from your screen? I bet you're working on other things too while you're at it, huh? Okay. East-facing shopping center. Ah, I'm avoiding my job at all costs, lol. Nice. Okay. Day 37. Oh man. Yeah, I'm really wondering if I'm just getting bad RNG luck on the master bedroom, or there's probably something I'm missing. It might be like, oh, it needs to be in like the very top corner, or you need to approach it from like a southern entrance. Or maybe it's a western entrance. There's so many things it could be. In limbo between rounds at a place I'd really like to like at the moment, but it tanks my motivation for my current job. Oh yeah, that is rough. But hopefully it all goes well. Yeah, waiting on the interview rounds is probably like one of the worst things, especially when it's somewhere you want to be. So it's if they get like super drawn out and it takes forever, it's rough. It's rough out there. Episode 2, they told me I'll hear back by the end of the next week. Okay, well, hey, that's at least they gave you a date, you know? So you don't have to be like constantly just thinking about like, when are they gonna get back? All right, broken lever, this is good. If we can get the greenhouse, we'll take that, and then we're gonna rush like all the way over to try to get one moment. Is this okay? So we are on the far side, which is good. If we can get this in a greenhouse, that would be huge for this run. We like the place because they're super transparent, but they're really slow. Oh yeah. I mean, hey, hopefully it's worth it though, you know? But yeah, slow progress is it's the worst. Okay. Ooh, okay. Greenhouse. This is good. We're gonna forego the search for master bedroom. And oh wait, there's no water bucket in here. Okay, and that's the bottom door. That is pretty good. Yeah. Okay, so if we go a completely separate way, and also don't forget to actually dig things up now that we have a shovel. Coins. Ha, coins. And hopefully get like a closet or something useless. Nothing useless. But possibly more gems. Alright, the other two boxes are true. Box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Okay, so that can't be the case because then everything would be telling the truth. You are a liar. Possibly. Or it could be this is lying. No, because this would literally have to be false because if this is true, all three are true. So that's false. This box does not contain the gems. Yeah, that could be true with these two. Oh, it's over. It's all over. I'm in shambles. I'm ruined. They've taken it all from me. I realize I haven't been doing the experiments too the past couple of days, but it's okay. That's fine. Alright, security system, offline mode to unlock. Go back, security menu, log into network, Swan Song. I hit an H there. Gonna blame the Hat Man for that one. Swan Song. And then what are we gonna get on the network? Oh. My dog's barking. It's probably the neighbor dog's barking too. Apologies if he's loud. If it's too bad, just let me know and I'll mute for a little second. Doesn't usually keep barking for too long. Permanent gold, yes. Time you find some trash while digging. Yeah, we have a shovel. He's barking at the Hat Man. The Hat Man is here. He's keeping the Hat Man away. Okay, so this is not our only door. We have a couple doors. Ooh, okay, conservatory's good. Yeah, let's do that. Take conservatory. Pick up some trash. Alright, allowance is up. Key. And more keys. Ah, of course, when I want to see trash, you give me keys. Yeah, let's tank the oh no, it's already on rare. Okay. Servants' quarters. Do we need servants' quarters? I don't think so. I mean, it could be standard though. Standard on that's not bad. Secret passage, bedroom. Yeah, let's do the bedroom. There's part of me too that's also wondering if, in order to have the master bedroom spawn, you need the ladies' bedroom to spawn as well. Because that would be a little rough. That's a lot of requirements. But I don't think I've tried that yet. So it might be worth a shot. More coins. Aquarium. Aquarium's so good. Let's see, 2 for closet. No, we've finished the letters. So we have the whole answer is, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So we have that sorted. We should be good. And we have the key card. Very nice. And that's a little less nice. Might be having a very short house here. Yep, okay, well that's the house, folks. I mean, is there anything useful? I mean, bedroom sometimes has items, but yeah, I haven't seen the power. The batteries here. Let's see, and then root cellar, no foundation access. Yeah, no. But okay, there's a chance we can pull a battery from the outside holes. That's not where I want to be. It's okay. Sometimes we get short house. That's all right. Where am I? Who am I? It's the wrong way. was through here. Okay. Well, nothing on that table. And nothing else around either. But there shouldn't be too much. Yeah, like unless we get lucky, we'll have a chance to crack open the bricks finally in the greenhouse. But other than that, there's probably nothing we're gonna really do. I think there's a few more holes to dig up back in the house that we didn't have a shovel for, which we should do because if it's trash, we get allowance. And a bunch of coins. Okay. So we'll go back, we'll do that, start the new day, keep going from there. And yeah. Because I don't think, yeah, no dirt in this room. So dirt in here, no, there's dirt in here though. And there is dirt in here, okay. Turn it. And last one, more pebbles. Okay, so bigger allowance. And I also actually didn't do anything in the greenhouse. Okay, bigger allowance. Come on. I just want garbage. I want nothing but garbage right now. Or the crank. Or not the crank, the battery. And old tin can. Okay. So that's all for that day. Let's start over again. But we might be at 20 coins to start off with. Yeah, garden excavation site. I mean, it's been going pretty well so far, I think. Certainly not a bad few sets of runs. We've gotten some new rooms. We've finished the word puzzle. And we've gotten one set of the chess pieces done as well. So all in all, pretty good. Sledgehammer and lockpicks. Very nice. Love a good sledgehammer. Just the more chances I have of putting the sledgehammer together, the happier I am. Just infinitely good time. Now, speaking of which, workshop. Come on. That's a lever. We like the lever. Let's do the nook. Just get our keys. We don't need gems like anything crazy. I've made a few things. I've made like the dowsing rod. I made the thing that lights candles and bombs. So I blew up the bomb in the trade shop. Other than that, though, I haven't really used any of the other items for special things. And I haven't managed to light any candles with the contraption, as it were. Let's do parlor. White box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. I believe that. Let's just go for that one. Easy puzzle. Ooh, okay. Okay, bedroom or storeroom or closet. Let's just go for the bedroom right now. Let's be careful. Got a sleep mask too. We'll probably have to come back through here, so that's good. Den's a good pull here. No chests hiding around though. East Wing Hall. Never failed a parlor puzzle, ever. If you saw me fail one, nah, you didn't. Never happened. Complete fabrication. Entirely made up. Simply not true. Do we want... I don't really want to be spending gems on anything right now. We just take that. Nurse's station, spare bedroom, dead end. Let's do the spare. See, they even left a nice orange for us. As a treat. Ooh, gymnasium? Or pool? Let's... I mean, we have the gems, let's do pool. We have a lot of rooms to draft from too, so it won't be the worst if we get like a closet, or not a closet, a sauna or locker room. Ooh, okay. Not the best. Chapel keeps us going. We have 20 bucks, so losing a bit of money is not the worst thing for us. Okay, can't unlock that easy. Let's see about this. The ballroom. Okay. Let's... I mean, we could... What we could do is we could draft the ballroom right now. Don't go in it yet. Have it ready. And come back to it. I think that's gonna be the plan. So now we're left with 3 gems. Legally, we have an infinite supply. It's just, if we need to buy a 3-gem room, we'll kind of be a little screwed. Little bit of a bad time. Ooh, keys for every bedroom isn't bad either. That's pretty good. Servant's room. These letters haven't changed. And a bunch of keys for us, which is great. Grunkle steals our money yet again. And we don't have to feel bad about unlocking this door either. Ooh, aquarium pull. Aquarium pull is good. Could have been in a better room, but we take it. Music room. That is going to be 2 of my gems, though. So we can take some coins. Take some coins, have some fruit in the house. No lockpicks. For that one, at least. Armory leads us back towards Foundation, which we kind of need. Alright. Battle axe. That. Shield. Kind of want to hold on to the money in case we get, like, library with the shop. Ooh, okay. We do need to grab Courtyard. It does give us a gem refund with an extra one. And we have metal detector. Alright. So that has actually opened up a lot of different options for us. So not bad at all. And let's see. I mean, yeah, actually we do kinda... We might want to grab the breaker box. Or honestly, kind of a better bet. Grab the gym just so we have even more doors. It's 2 steps. We have 70 right now. It's $2 on the floor, too. And we have a path right back to the main door. Okay, security. Library. Let's do the library. Because if we get lucky, we can get the shop spawn. And we have 20 gold. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. We don't have enough for this. But honestly, at this point... Okay, well, I'm not going to buy anything yet. We're going to see where this leads. But we might just bite the bullet and take some of the drafting books, because one of those has to give us a more of a hint towards how to get the bedroom. More gems is fine. We got the steps from the bedroom too, which we're gonna need today. We can go on through here. And we have the foundation in all its doors. Evil elevator that taunts me every day. Ooh, okay. Let's take dining room. This food is ready. Just gonna take the 20 now. We could wait to like maybe get the boiler room for an extra 10, but then we don't know how many steps are gonna need to come back here, and no guarantee we're getting that either. Okay, security, East Wing Hall. Both are pretty good. If we can get the breaker room off this right now, that would be pretty good. And like always, let's run the experiment. Actually, let's not run the experiment. Today, we're gonna go for the office. We're gonna use money, because we have bookshop. Alright, office, run that terminal. Money throughout the house. And profit, simply. Because we know we do have the servants' quarter, which is going to be a big pile of cash. For sure, so that guarantees something. Okay, pump room. I mean, we don't need that. I guess we can pull coat check. And draft whatever we can here. Ah. Bad news. Bad news, chat. We can't really draft much here. We can see what items we get. Reroll die, actually useful for us. Rabbit's Foot exists. It's there. It's moral support. And okay, so we have to go through the ballroom now. Guaranteed. We can go back through hallways here. That's blocked off. And essentially now we're just gonna try to see if we can make $50. Coins on the desk. Always nice. Emotional support rabbit. Got any coins for me? Some dollary dues? You sure do. This might have some coins, yeah. A single coin. And, I mean, there probably won't be too much else throughout the house. But we're gonna get robbed of $2. But we are making money. Don't put any in the safe. And there should be... Oh, no extra pile of coins. I thought there would be one here. Okay, so we lost 2 gems, and we have a date here. It's one that I did note down. I don't know what safe it goes to. We got the music sheets as well. These keys look a little weird with the lighting. I haven't messed with the piano. I don't think I can... I definitely can't play it. I've solved the music puzzle. Anything else? Some glasses. Okay. Again, not great. Let's just do that. Curves us towards the locked door that we can do nothing about. Okay, well, at the very least, we got $30. It's good money. We're not buying any of this. Nothing to buy, nothing to grab here. Certainly nothing to buy. My money senses are going off, chat. Where is it? There it is. We got to have more money. And then, okay. Here's the big question. Do we think I should put the lever in the coat check? Because there's a chance that I can basically guarantee us seeing a lever so long as we get the coat check room, which appears pretty regularly. Here. I'm also gonna just step away for a quick second. So if you have any input on that, feel free. I will take a look right when I get back, and hopefully we'll come to a conclusion. Give me like 1 quick minute. Alright. Sorry about that. I am back now. But yeah. I don't know. I I think I'm gonna give it a try. I think I'm gonna leave the lever here so we know where it is. Because worst case scenario, I never find it again. Game is ruined. Best case scenario, get a lever when we need it. So that is not the end of the day. I need to go to the bookshop. And where is that from here? That is right next to us, but we have to go through the gym. Yeah, this way. Okay. Library and bookshop. Alright, we have 35 doubloons. With that, we are one short of being able to buy 3 books, unfortunately. Realm and Rune. So, that book is probably going to be really useful for figuring out the sigils and the kingdoms and what that means. However, I still don't actually have something that I can use those sigils on, so I don't think buying that right now is going to be the best use of our currency. So let's just figure out drafting strategies. Maybe I find an extra coin somewhere. Pump room? It can be, but unfortunately it's I need the key card for it, and I don't have the breaker room. So we can't actually get into that one. But no, I think I've gone through all the other rooms, so we've picked up all the coins. Unless they put coins in the tool shed, which I kind of doubt, but it's worth a look anyways. It is a room. Yeah, a little bit of a rip on that one. And yeah, alright. Well, end the day in the tool shed. A little bit more to go for today. West facing in. Day 39. Oh my. Day 365. We still haven't made it back to the antechamber. The Hat Man has given up. It's like this dude's not gonna solve anything. And what do we got? Training post, schoolhouse. I mean, schoolhouse is nice, but I kind of want to see if I can get the prismatic key again. Oh, big mistake. I did not try to take... Well, I guess the new books probably weren't added to the library yet anyways, but I definitely should have checked. Anyways. Oh yeah, early hallway. Get our key. And I mean, dead ending with the bedroom early on isn't the worst. That means we just don't have to see it later. No items though. Walk-in closet. Walk-in closet. Kinda good. Get 2 rerolls. And where's the 4th item? Swan, of course. Is there like anything I can pull on here too? Can I pull on these? Oh, and the salt shaker. Right in front of my face. What, you're telling me you don't have salt shakers in your closet? Nothing to do with that hat either. Oh, coin purse. Nice. Extra money is always welcome. Okay. We're gonna play a little risky. We're gonna get extra items here. But maybe they're good, like a sledgehammer. We do like it. Shoes, keys, all that stuff. Spare bedrooms, parlors, commissary. Let's just get every single bedroom we can out of the way. Surely at that point they'll have to give us the bedroom we need, right? We are playing a dangerous game though with connections. We're gonna be like stuck if we don't get anything we need. Okay, Den is nice. Den saves us a bit. Gives us a little bit of a breather. And then if we dead end ourselves here, not the worst thing, but we do need library. 100% need library. So... oh, there's two different versions of Volume 5. Interesting. Okay, let's read Volume 4 first before we get into why there's two different versions. Get the commissary? Because I'm not going to take the coat check unless we know that we have the battery as well. Get a shovel. I don't need to buy a magnifying glass yet. Get our 2 gems. Which is just one gem, but it's a refund. And metal detector. Alright, come on, dig up a battery. 1 battery, please. No? Okay. Game hates me. I mean, we have 5 gems right now, so the keys are probably going to be more helpful. Security's also going to be helpful, hopefully. We kind of just need to get to the foundation. Yeah, and we can get the dark room out of the way. Don't need to draft anything from here. Awesome, that worked out pretty well. Some coins. And some turnips. And... okay, wait a minute. Alright, it's gonna be a dead end. I don't care. It's fine. We finally got the master bedroom. It's fine. I don't care. It's done. We did it. The Hat Man. It was Grandpa the whole time. Okay, we've done one of these boxes before, so we can mess around with that after. And the Red Prince book. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Alright, chat, we have to go back and we have to grab the magnifying glass. We'll do that in a second, though. And then... yes, the hint for the puzzle we've already done. It's okay. Simon, I never intended to finish this letter, but now you must know the... And then he realized he really hated typewriters. And me. Okay. Our uncle got like the fucking master sword here. What the hell? Can I have it? Can I take it now? It's my house after all. You're dead. Okay, there's gonna be something with that sword, I'm sure. Another sword. And then the family crest. Which... you know what? You are... That was true. He did not intend to finish that letter. Okay, let's also actually read the rest of this book. See if there's anything else that's been changed or... Sad. Prince. If there's anything that I'm gonna be like, ah, yes, I need this. I need to look at this. And let's just do... Okay, so corners have to be... No, everything probably has to be... darkened? We're getting close. Okay, hold up. Chad, I'm working. I'm so smart and I'm working. Alright, Chad, I might not be so smart. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, oh. Fuck. Okay, sorry. No, they all have to be white. Alright, and that should be fine, right? Yeah. And more allowance. Alright, on that note, let's go grab us a magnifying glass. The good old commissary. Here we are. Get that. And zoom back over. I missed the fortune teller. We haven't seen the fortune teller this stream. Okay, so nothing special on there. Maybe he just started writing really small. Let's see, what did you say? P.S. They made me change the ending of course as you predicted. Okay. Sorry about you. Yeah. Just read. Okay, the prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, Prince often said. I mean, but that's not true, because we found out, like, super early on that all red letters, except for, ones posted by, like, Herbert or something, were all, like, false. Unless we've been lied to this whole time. And they're somehow true, just not in a very, easy to understand way. Alright. Next day. Depending on how long this one goes, this might be the final day of the stream. We have reached 3-hour mark. This has been going pretty well. Not bad indeed. I have to see what the allowance is at too now. And what side room we get today? So we still have to get to grade 8, but I feel like having the classrooms in the draft pool just makes getting to the end a lot more difficult. Alright, 1 shovel, some lockpicks, and is there anything else I should be concerned with before going out? I don't think so. I think we're good. that a bird? Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, the master bedroom did not give us as many clues as I was hoping for. It's kind of clues for things we already knew. Let's see. Courtyard, though, gets us to 3 gems. No sledgehammer. And let's go this way first. All right, let's dead end this. The bedroom out of the way. So yeah, I guess we really are just going for the very end. Trying to get to the antechamber again. And the foundation too, obviously, but I mean, neither one matters if we can't get to both. My key. Security. We do need that. And before we check the computer, let's see if we can get Breaker. No, but we can get Conservatory. Which is nice, but it's also... I don't know, I feel like I don't really need to adjust the room rarity all that much. I feel like most of the time I get 2 different rooms that I'm like, I could be fine if these are more or less common. But you know what, if I get to a point where I'm like, I need to find this room that I am aware of, probably more useful. Okay, keycard system, if the power's off, let's turn them to unlocked. And go to do the experiment. So there are some that is great to be able to make more common, and sometimes the opposite. Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like most of the really bad red rooms that I'm like, I want this to be less common, I've already done that to most of them. And even then, like, if you get something that just drafts it super common, then it doesn't matter too much, you know? Swan song. Huh? What? Your Honor, I can't spell. Swan song. There we go. Like, yeah, I guess if I saw the boiler room, if I could bump that to being common, that would be nice. But again, I don't know what rooms I'm getting before I actually give it a go. Okay, lab, let's get our experiment going. Small chest, permanent, yeah, allowance. No question there. And whenever you spend 2 or more gems, honestly, let's just go gambling on digging things, because the return on that is pretty good. And ooh, okay. Kinda have to take Breaker. Use last enter password to... Oh my god, that's so... Yeah, I really wish that was a feature on this. Because, oh my god, that would just make things so much better. It's having to type Swan Song in every day is a little bit much. It was novel the first few times, and now it's just like, let me wait up for the dial-up internet too. Okay, not exactly what we wanted to see, but not the worst. Also, there's definitely a dead end in the entranceway, so let's just hopefully get something bad out of the way. Yeah, dark room. Cool. That is handled, and I'm gonna actually flick the breaker for it, just in case there's an item. Because I have seen some good things spawn in that room before. Yeah, no, having to scroll though on the Switch, that sounds horrendous. It sounds like the worst thing you could possibly do on this game. Okay, so that is turned on. Eating through a lot of steps though, I don't like that. What do we got? What do we got? Any... Ah, a single key. Thank you, game. That was totally worth the steps. Where am I going? Not this way. Also not that way. This way. And then nothing hanging around. Boiler room's pretty good. Boiler room is pretty good. I gotta swing this back around. Turn our power on. Swinging that way. Flip you back around. Never mind. I am the clown. And zoom over here. Really don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't think I can justify losing half my steps this early on. But if I don't do it, I'm not going to be able to get to the foundation, so... You know what, let's do it. This is probably a bad call. Yeah, now we're down to 24 steps, which is really not great. There's something around. There's a random coin. Laundry, archives, or workshop. Let's do the workshop. And, oh, the furnace in the drawing room. I could re-roll this. In fact, I think I'm gonna re-roll this. Okay. Also not great. But the storeroom's not the worst thing to have. We're just kind of at the whims of the next room pull. Compass, not super important for us. Okay, we have drawing room again, which is good, but kitchen's probably better, just so we can buy more steps. 5 steps for every red room in the house. Okay. Buy the 15. Buy the banana. And then that would be 10 steps. Let's hold off on that for now. Ooh, okay, secret passage or parlor. The issue right now is we don't actually have anything that will give us a lever to work with. The other two is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. Okay, well... What? Okay, blue box is true. two of those to be true. This would also be true, which means one is false, which can be true, and you will find... you will open this box and find it empty. Okay, well, if that's true, that's true. That's the false box, which means it's in there. Surely I wouldn't mess up on the parlor game. I'm a parlor master. See? I am the greatest. I know puzzles. Okay. Let's not mess around with north yet. Let's try to go back south. Regain some space. Ooh, for each room in your house. Okay. No, we have to do this, because if we don't, we're going to run out of room, and we're going to have, like, no chances to actually get to the antechamber. We can do a corridor and be happy. There's nothing in here, though. Okay. Also not great. Not the worst, but not great. Gives us one more chance to get something. And... okay. At least we can read our book. And we're the only one who's read this. So, tools of the trade. Inventory, bring light, all that stuff. Snagate. Okay, so this is going to give us a guide to all the items. Okay, I've never actually seen the stopwatch. Emerald, of course, if you're wealthy. Showroom. Moves the gem cost, floor plans, repellent spray. When you can just remove the room. Don't see it for up to a week. Okay. Ornate compass. Ornate compass allow you to rotate floor plans. That's really good. Gear wrench, we know that. Silver key. With enough doors to ensure you lead where you want them to go. Okay, so blue rooms are going to give us generally these. Oh, or no, that's contraption components. Component in one contraption. I mean, that has to be salt, right? Okay, upgrade discs are for these rooms. Hallways, like tunnel, are an easy way to set up long chains. You can adjust the security. Yeah, know that. Watering can, know that. There's no exception. These rooms, if you come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take a note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. Okay. Ruby candles. Alright, we got something useful. Ruby candlesticks. Well, I don't see any in here. Let's grab the Morning Star as a treat. Ruby candlesticks, that's not one of them. And then in here, oh, we have another, yeah, we have a couple more doors we can use. Which, none of them are great, yet again. Maybe we can get a two-way one here? Okay, surely this bougie room has a ruby candlestick. No. Okay, the office. Chapels are best bet. Okay. So these candlesticks I can actually light. So the chapel has 2. And I might actually have the components to do that. Alright, foyer gets us nowhere, so drawing room it is. I think what we're going to do then, I think we're going to go back to the workshop. Because I'm pretty sure it was magnifying glass and compass that let me light things on fire. And I'm a big proponent of lighting things on fire. I think it's fun. I think it's neat. There's no inherent danger in that, you know? Let's also buy tomato soup and a banana. A little bit of pyromaniacy as a treat. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, burning glass. There we go. Alrighty. We are getting at least a little bit of progress on something. What that thing is? Okay, so let's light you on fire. And you on fire. Oh my, is this gonna be like all the money that's ever been stolen from me? The Keeper of Tithes. Chapel resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be a way to get my money back. I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah. Oh, can only be done once per... You know what? Makes sense. But yeah, there's nothing I can actually buy yet. Oh, we also have a foundation room. I haven't gone in yet. Okay, can't pick that door. We're out of keys. Oh wait, I didn't check for... Ruby. No, there's no ruby candles in there. That would be silly. Surely it wouldn't be worth wasting the steps for, am I right? Alright, nothing in here. No ruby candles in here either, as far as I'm aware. And let's take like a little quick peek, right? I mean, we're not like in dire need of steps at this point. Okay, no candles here. Can confirm. And foundation has one more room. Unless we can get a key. We will... Oh! Okay! There we go. And this is unlocked. Okay. Hear me out. If I was hiding shit... Oh, also have to run for work? Alright, have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. And, yeah, have a good one. Check the VOD later. Alright, we won't be running for too much longer, too, so you won't miss much. In fact, honestly, we probably will end after this run. Yeah, wine cellar there is pretty nice. Yeah, there's like... Okay, what I'm thinking is we get super lucky in drawing room, right? We get the pieces we need, and drawing room shows us the coat check, right? That could, at the very least, guarantee that we have the item we need for the future. Alright. Come on, show me the coat check. Okay. Good news. We're not in a dead end. Also, drafting studio. So, I'm gonna do that. And then, so that's the door there. That's the door there. That's when we showed up. Anything in the picture? I mean, 3, 4, 4, 2 could be a code for something. Okay, what do we have here? Hold on. Hold on, you're telling me I can gamble? Chat. Chat, we just need one big score. All right? Just bet it all on black. This would be a poor decision. Okay, my other big thing here, right, is trying to think what rooms here would give me things that are probably going to be useful down the line. Vestibule probably has some weird wacky room puzzle that I'll need to figure out at some point. Solarium, I mean, it has tables and things, so it could have like something there. Gambling, chat. Casino, chat. Gambling. Buying of 2 gems? Okay, well that's drafting cost. That's fine. I mean, we do need money for books. This is basically, we're doing like the equivalent of, I'm gonna buy my school textbooks by going to Vegas. If I don't win, I don't go to school. All right, we're gonna do casino. Is it a good call? Probably not. But gambling. Okay, we got really lucky with that. Okay, 2 doors. 2 doors, don't be locked by a regular lock. Old Chew gives us allowance. Okay. Oh, and we got the vault too. But there's nothing we can spend coins on. Okay, I need more doors so I can get coat check. That is our number 1 priority. Okay, that's locked. I have lockpicks though. So we'll go back to that in a second. 22 steps. Dining room is probably good. And we got lucky on the lock. Oh. Chat. Chat gambling. Luxury items, chat. Okay, it's a dead end either way. It's a dead end either way. All right, let's buy the shop. We're not going to go in there yet because we're poor and broke and sad. But we are too broke for it. However, who knows what we get in the next few rooms? We could get a casino in the next room. We could be here for 5 hours. Okay. I don't want maid's chamber. Let's just get spare bedroom. There is something there. Okay, rabbit's foot. Not the best. Not exactly what I want. And come on, gambling. Okay. Back to the aquarium. I mean, is there any... I mean, surely they wouldn't spawn items in the showroom. Okay, well, gambling did not pay off. But, what do we got? Yeah, no coat check for us. Which I assume probably only spawns in like the first few layers of the house. But we can go around, we can dig for a key. There's still a chance. Run might not be entirely over yet. How much money you got in you, buddy? Got about $100 in you yet? I'm considering it, chat. I am considering breaking the piggy bank. Cause like we're on day 40. That's got to be at least 40 gold. I mean, okay, but I can't do anything with any of the items I get, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. We have courtyard probably has some dirt piles. This is a dead end. What am I doing here? Yeah. So there's a few items we have to put in code check then. But yeah, my guess is the play is keep going to code check and keep putting the expensive items in there. Okay, we've done dowsing rod. We don't have the lever because it's in code check. Sleep mask doesn't go with anything. Rabbit's foot does not go with anything. And we know what battery pack and shovel go with, we just don't have the thing. Unfortunately. Anywhere else? Let's go this way. We just have to get lucky. Wrong way. Okay. Right way. Even more right way. And then to get to courtyard, we have to pass through the den here. And hopefully dig up a single key. That's pebbles. That's okay. That's allowance. One key. That's more pebbles. Alright, game. 5 steps for going in here with the sleep mask. Any other room? No. Alright. That's gonna be that run. Alright, we might do one more run. we might do one more. I feel like it's not gonna go long. Alright. Skip through that. Quick chat, quick. Maybe we can gamble. Go faster. I know we're on day 41. You don't have to taunt me like that. Oh, this nerd's still on 40 plus days. He hasn't even gone to the second basement. Oh. Alright, 26 coins to start off with, though, is really good. In my opinion. Let's see. Okay. Some money. Root cellar. Okay. And there's a chance of... I've seen the shovel spawn down here once. Alright, we're just gonna zoom. Entire goal, make it towards the end. Or get the lever with the code check. Because that's the other thing too, is now we have a second way of breaking things open. So we don't necessarily need the sledgehammer for chests and things like that. Okay, ooh, commissary 2. This might be good. I've had good luck. Okay, shovel. We take shovel. We're not gonna buy anything else. Not worth picking up. Then why'd you do it, hmm? Okay, den is more spaces. Ooh, East Wing Hall. Also very nice. Let's see what we get here, though. Oh yes, the boudoir. Let's go for the spare bedroom. And then what is that, car keys? Yeah, car keys. Okay. Let's do storage closet. Okay, ooh, keycard. The gem and the compass. Okay. Not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. And, I mean, we don't need security. So let's do that. Not go in there. We can get... Let's do a redraw. Okay. I could increase the keycard doors, that is true. A little bit of a dilemma, because... Greenhouse does mean possible lever, but it also means if we get the coat check, we can't build both the things that we want. Nah, we're gonna move past on this. Trust. All right, that's locked. That's not good. We can't open you up because we don't have the thingy. It is in coat check, but I really want to make the sledgehammer upgrade. And I worry that I won't be able to make it if I use the lever on that thing. Because then it'll be like gone forever for the run until I can find it next. Okay, let's go this, not that way. This way. Okay. Parlor it is. We're not going to go in yet. Nook or archives or chapel. Nook's the only one that gets me moving. And keys. Which we are in need of. Ooh, okay. Hallway. That's a dead end. Okay. We got the coat check room. We are missing the sledgehammer. We need to find it. Okay, this is good. This is good. Secret passage, gymnasium, chapel. Yeah, so we have a lot of options. I'm gonna take chapel. We're not planning on buying much if we need. We can't buy the sledgehammer anyways. Okay, and these stay done up, so I don't have to light them again. Okay, use our key. Ooh, okay. Let's go for the bedroom. Turnip Nation. Yeah, we are getting so many turnips. Okay, let's use the key. This is going up, so it's good. We could buy keys. Let's get the shop. Do 12 for 3. And let's buy the special key. Maybe we get the secret garden. Secret garden would be good. Okay, Okay, so that's what that key does. Lets you draw another room of the same color. Okay, there's all our money gone. Can't open that. Use another... We don't want another bedroom here because it will probably block us off. Speaking of which, we have the lab. What can we run today? I mean, we did get the master bedroom, so we don't necessarily need it today. We did finally manage to find that. And yeah, we're just on gold allowance now. Yeah, we finally got it. So we got in, we got the plus allowance, we got the notes, we read the fine print in the book. There's some digging. All right. That's all done. It's all fine and dandy. No, I thought that was dirt for a second. Okay. Boudoir makes us get 2 gems, which is perfect, and keeps us moving, which is also perfect. I don't want another bedroom because that is going to be a dead end. Okay. Corridor. We don't need another shop. Because we are broke yet again. Security. Actually, you know what? Drawing room's probably going to be better. Because at least we get the rerolls. I'm not going to touch that door yet. Fucking hell. I don't need the showroom. Okay, let's... Let me think about this. Office gets us closer to antechamber, but unless we... Oh, we don't even have the gems. Yeah, okay. So let's redraw. Security. Or library. Honestly, let's do library. It gives us more chances of getting rooms again. And coupon book. And now we also get the other architectural digest. All right, a bookshop we can't use. Conference room though is good. We have the key card. We're not stopped yet. And ooh, okay. We can do boiler room. Which also spawns dirt for us. Okay, allowance is going up. Yeah. Okay, so that's 2 allowance there. Just always good to have. All right, let's... Blue room could be good. Let's do the prism key here. If it's also locked. Let's figure that out. Actually, before we do that, power on. Is it power on? There we go. Okay. Unlock door. Alright, let's prism key this. We get another blue room. Okay. Well, I misunderstood. Oh, blue rooms aren't an option. Okay. Ooh, okay. We can't do security. I think we just darkroom gamble. Okay, that's I'm not using a key on the locked door. I don't know where it's going. Okay, well they're both locked. So egg on my face. The worst part is I don't think we're going to be able to use the prism key anywhere. Yeah. Okay, let's... Okay, let's go all the way back to entrance. It's going to be a lot of steps, but I think that's better than choosing a blind red room. So we can't use the... Oh, wait, no, this is open. Alright. You know what? I can redraw this. Let's redraw that. Okay, storeroom. Yeah, it does, but my big concern there is that I'm going to be drawing another red room anyways. So it's still not a great shake, and I do have a few more rooms at the start of the house I can do. But now we also have 3 keys. So, which does mean we can go actually straight back to boiler room. Although, that doesn't actually help us out that much, because even if we get a room straight, we can't actually open that. So we're gonna commit to the backtrack. I could unlock a chest, but I don't think that's gonna get me much either. Because we are just missing the sledgehammer. And go to the den. Open that up. I'm also gonna grab the banana here and the coins, because we didn't take them earlier. Okay, unlock you. Give me something good. Okay. This might be breaker box. Okay, allowance goes up. Darkroom on, gymnasium off, garage on, keycard stays on. Okay. So we have options. Legally, we have options. Let's see, what else can we do? Can we buy any keys from the commissary? We can. But they are 10 gold, which we do not have. Yeah, that's probably going to be the play, is entryway, then all the way back to the dark room. Another key. Yeah, this also lets us go back and find any of those dirt spots, which is pretty good. Dining room 2, that's going to give us the steps we need. Delicious fish meal. Lemon glazed salmon. Only 20 steps though, no Aquarian. Conservatory. I say Hmm. I'm worried about spending the gems. But I know Conservatory is going to have dig spots. Let's go for that. All right, more coins. It had literally one. Okay. I want to make this rarer. I don't really like the bunk room. Let's see what we get here. Security, armory. I mean, let's get the armory. Yeah, like it's good if you have a build that cares about that. But honestly, for me, not really. Okay. Wine cellar, bunch of gems, and dirt. Okay, this is good. And then I don't think anything was off about this compared to the bedroom one. They look exactly the same. Okay. On we go. Do we want to buy... I can't turn the Morning Star into a sledgehammer, unfortunately. As far as I'm aware. You know, I'm gonna buy it anyways because I know there's a chest. We're gonna do that. And I'm probably not gonna have money to spend on anything else. Anyways. I can, but I don't really... Oh. I don't think that I really want to change too much in it. I think the other options are fine where they are at. Okay. So yeah, nothing to spend with coins. There should be, coming up, a chest I can smack. Aha. Gem City. Breaker box is all done with. And yeah, it's just on the way back to the dark room. We do have to go through the chapel and lose our $1. But that's okay, it's going into the piggy bank. It's fine. Yeah, what's in here? A bunch of money in return. 12 bucks. And yeah, let's see what we can do about the dark room. Yeah, nothing's been spread throughout the house. And we also have this, so let's unlock this one. Office. Okay. No matter what, we're not getting to the antechamber. Probably period at this point today. Yeah, sure, flip that, whatever. But we are about to drop like $1 billion in the conference room. John Principle is good. Okay. Normal key. None of these are good. But we don't have to walk into the ballroom. Again, we can just kind of set that up. Use our other key. And that is the end of the line no matter what. Okay. You know what? Let's just grab the furnace. Why not? Yeah, we get another key because of the power. We're going to, no matter what, lose the gems. Nothing's changed. Okay, yeah, that's good that we did that, because otherwise it would have been a dead end anyway. Chat, casino chat, gambling chat. Okay. Yeah, get the gems again. And we could be really silly with it and grab all the money from the conference room. Let's do that. Yeah, no, good call on the gem thing. Maybe we can gamble for a key. Worst case scenario. I mean, we also have the shop, and we have 61 gold now. Good lord. I am worried about steps, though. Out of order? Oh, okay, so this is going to be another thing to use the lever on, then. Okay. Is there anything in this room that's, like, puzzle helpful, or... Okay. Gems or 2 coins is pretty nice. Oh, what's that? 2 free spins. Okay. That's an allowance increase. That's a 4 allowance. Okay. That's good, but I also don't really think I need all that much. Okay, so coins. Just a lot of coins all around. Let's see. Door is locked. We could pull another shop, though, but that's not going to be helpful. Well, time to gamble for a key. Yeah, prison key does guarantee a shop. But we probably won't have anything to do with the shop now, though. Oh, I can only gamble. Oh, I can only gamble once. Oh, no. Okay. Well. That was nothing. That is true. The shop probably will have a door. Okay, let's... But the door's... I feel like the door's going to be straight. Either way, we're not getting another key unless we use this or go all the way back to the other shop. Okay, wait, kitchen. Oh, yeah, did we pull the bookshop today? Where is the library? Library. Okay, we don't have the bookshop. I think from what I understood, you can only spawn the bookshop off of the library, so I don't know if that prism key would override that. Probably not. Locked. Okay. Hear me out. We buy all the food we can. Get 1 billion steps. We go back to the locksmith. We buy 1 billion keys. We get our gems back. Go straight across. Alright, we're gonna have to pass through the chapel, which kind of sucks, but... is what it is. Yeah, this is the right way. And let's see. Through here, save 2 steps. Oh, is library blue? Or sorry. Yeah. Library isn't yellow, so that wouldn't help. Okay, we can buy a bunch of keys. In fact, let's just buy 6 keys if we somehow manage to spend 6 keys. Go back. And yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting that we're gonna have any major breakthroughs, but again, if we could somehow get Kochek finally, that would be nice. Because then we can build the super sledge and we can just store it away. Ooh, okay. I mean, losing 2 steps isn't that bad at this point. We have the key card too. Also, power's off here too, so it's not even losing 2 steps. Ooh, okay, secret. Yeah, secret passage. It's our, like, last chance. Alright, I want to double check. Kochek is a blue room. Oh, we can't even spawn a blue room. Well. Green thumb. I mean, we could spawn the greenhouse maybe? But we still don't have the lever. I mean, greenhouse could have, hypothetically, a sledgehammer. I know it can spawn the shovel. I kind of doubt it spawns a sledgehammer too, but... okay. Hold on. Courtyard does spawn it. Chat. Chat, we got it. Okay. Now? Well, I mean, we don't have Kochek, so... oh wait, no, we do have Kochek. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. we got that, like, right away. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's... okay, before we move anywhere, it's all coming up hard. Let's see. We are here. We need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy some food in the kitchen. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Doesn't count. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, let's see, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And then we have to go all the way back to the Kochek, which is 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. If we can manage to get 36 steps and I don't mess up walking around, there's a chance. Bananas, I think, I want to say they give 5. But I've already bought a few bananas. It's 5 or 4 steps. 3, okay, 3 steps. Okay, we have money. And that's the last banana. Okay, well. Might as well see how far we can walk. So. There's also, if we can make it to the front door, there is the root cellar. I haven't dug any holes there. We could get turnips. Yeah, dig spots could get us turnips. So there is a chance. There wasn't an apple in here, right? No. It is steps, but I think we might just have, like, enough steps to get there. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's worth trying. Otherwise, it's just end of day anyway, so. Okay. Go this way. Go this way. Go bedroom. Save 2 steps. Go 1, 2. Okay, let's also figure this out, because let's go into the passageway. So we're here. There's 2 ways we can go about this. It's either we go straight for... Okay, no, the only way that this would work is if we can manage to go through coat check, go back out, then get all the way back to coat check. Yeah. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, which we have steps for, about 15 or 16. So yeah, we have to go for coat check. If this doesn't work, we don't have the lever in coat check, which honestly, that's okay. If we can't have it, we can't have it. I am, however, gonna put the Morning Star in here. It's a shop item. We won't have to buy it. We can only ever get it in a shop. So we do that. Let's see. Yeah, foundation through pantry. To East Wing. Through here. Through commissary. Get here. Finally. Build the power hammer. Pick it up. And okay, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We wouldn't get there. We have to go out. 5, 4 probably puts us at 3 steps. I don't think we're going to be able to make it, but honestly, it's fine. It is what it is. We would need like 3 turnips, basically. Yeah, it's coins. Coins. Yeah. That is not gonna do it. 1 turnip. I don't think anything in the commissary is gonna give me the steps I need. But, again, we might as well just poke our head in. They might have apples. Yeah, if I had salt from the start, probably would have just had enough steps to do it. But yeah, no, it's just a bunch of salt. Which I don't think... Yeah, there shouldn't be anything I can do with that. Which is okay. Alright, and I can get 3 runes. Just, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Back in pantry. Well, let's run it out. I went in there. I don't have sleep mask. Ugh. And boom, end of day. Okay. Well, that's all right. But yeah, today was a very fun stream. Thank you for everyone for showing up, hanging out, having fun. I will not be back tomorrow. We got the new invention. I will be back on Wednesday. We'll do another day of this game, for sure. I'm hoping we can finally get to... Because my guess is once we finally figure out how to open the crescent door, we just get to the other side of the house. I don't think that's the 46th room. I think that's just the outside in the backyard. Because I know that exists. Because I saw it in my visions. With the fortune teller, there's a train yard. But we'll see what we can do. And then on Thursday we'll play Signalis. Signalis. Just for a little break, so we can shake things up a bit. But again, thank you all for hanging out, having fun, and hey, maybe I'll see you next stream. All right, have a great day, and bye bye.